Hey everybody, welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV stream. So we're going to be going through the 7.3 MSQ, which I think is the longest out of the MSQs for patches so far. So we'll see how far. I want to try to finish it in one stream, but I feel like it's going to be super long, so we just have to kind of strap in. Okay. So what happened last time in MSQ, we reunited with, I guess, the real Shin, who was in cryostasis for like 400 years. And, you know, she's learning about everything that's happened up till now. And then we saw that the one who was controlling the fake Shin that we saw was, I guess, a researcher from back in the day as well, because I believe the real Shin knew him. His name is Calyx, but he has his own nefarious ends. We don't know exactly why he's trying to revive the endless stuff, so we'll have to see. But at least we have the real Shin with us, and I think she might be part of the party in terms of like maybe on duties that we'll get in 7.3. I don't know, because she did say she has some kind of affinity with like magic, so we'll see if she actually lets loose. But things are kind of bad right now because everyone in Solution 9 is kind of like freaking out over not having enough Neo regulators. They're still holding on to the system of like using souls to be revived, and they're still coming to terms with like mortality and stuff, so everyone's freaking out. But that's kind of where we're at, so we'll see how things develop. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We will pause music and we'll get the game started. Hope you're all having or had a good week. Appreciate you for being here. Just sit back and relax. We'll just get through the game, get through the story as best we can. So let's just strap in and brace for what's coming, I guess. We'll see. We'll actually see what happens. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous, but at the same time, I want to see if they actually resolve things. We'll see. We shall see. We are playing as Viper, and we also changed our fit because Sphene has a modern fit, so I thought why not us using the Noctis outfit, because why not? Alright, hopefully we don't get, like, we don't experience another DDoS attack as we're going through MSQ. That would be pretty bad, but I don't know, it's not in my hands, so we'll see. Alright, me load in here. Okay. I do wonder if the real Sphene will like have a good presence or have a big presence in the store or like, in duties. We'll see though. We'll see. All right. Okay, so we need to go. We need to go back to the back room, I believe, to start. So we'll do that first. Okay. I mean, at the timing of the stream, it's Friday, and then there are a lot of people streaming already. So I don't expect a lot of chatter, I guess, in my chat, which is fine, because they're all probably doing other things, but it's all good. Alright, let's get a brief recap, or let's catch up with everybody. Gosen is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. Yes. I worry about Galulja though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. I will dedicate myself first to healing magics so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. So Sphene's gonna be focusing on trying to relearn her magic stuff. We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we've stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Yeah, things are kind of bad out there, for sure. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Ishtole and Alize continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Tiny King, you're doing great. Don't downplay your contributions. Alright. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Alright, here we go, 7.3. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Yeah, let's get everybody on the same page. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. That's pretty bad. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Oh, we're getting backstory on him? Okay. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting diseases which afflicted him, however, was set to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Hi Seiji, welcome in. Hope you have fun. Thank you. Thank you for the headpad as well. Let me give you a quick shout. My favorite Cyber Demon VTuber. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Much appreciated. Hope you had fun in Fortnite today. I was like in and out of that, but enjoying the night, that's good. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register the Neo-Regulators. That's right, so at the end of last patch, or MSQ, everyone was going into a frenzy because it's like the only people, or they were told, I guess, that the only people who can live forever are the people who have Neo-Regulators, and there are only like a certain number of those. So everyone's like, I guess, trying to fight each other to get these, which is nuts. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections, and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. He wants to tap into the other shards. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. You got this, Shell. I'll help you. While Galoja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Sorry, I'm just grabbing some water. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. And I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. That's what we do best. Getting physical and fighting. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Alisaie will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. Where's Sphene going? If I may, I'd like to join Shin's group if you'll have me. Of course. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Excuse me. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Pfft, you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Alright, so we gotta go question people outside to see how things are going, I guess. Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sod. Sorry, just when I think I've internalized better manners. Talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits. I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. No need to rush it, Tiny King. You're doing great. Alright. So we gotta, I guess, find out how things are going outside. Or in Solution 9. I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Alright. Oh, we're observing? Oh, I guess the people are kind of freaked out still. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Yeah, it's messed up. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No, no one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us? She has faith in her people. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. Oh. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Nice. I want to see her let loose with magic. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Shin and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Sounds good. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Okay, this person is still under the influence of the lies, but... Oh, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what it should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Geode used to be like a heavy drinker. Crazy. Grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant. Until it happened. Yeah, it's kinda... Everyone dealing with the fact that they will die when they haven't, like, because the souls would resurrect them is kinda heavy on them, I suppose. Light-hearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Shin, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out over the regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have grown, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Alright. Okay, so we want to check on the casualties of people who were not wearing regulators. Okay, sounds like a plan. Also, sorry if I'm feeling, or if I'm sounding a little like out of it, because I got my flu shot earlier today, and I don't know if that's gonna like make me feel more tired, but should be fine. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who would always greet me with a smile, I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Alright. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Unsettled sanitation worker. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Shin, I think it's time we rejoined Cryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Cryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Okay. I wonder what Cryle and Sphene found out though. If anything. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? What did you find out, Cryo? So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Oh, I see the connection now. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? For access to their regulators? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. They accept the mortality. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Agreed. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What if the dust? What if the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Welcome in, Perk. Hope you had a good day. Dust but no bodies. Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. Right, they were just turned to dust. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Curious. There's a connection. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Sounds good. Shin, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They may be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I am. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Let's go help the people in the residential area. What the? Not good. Oh, it's only going after the residents. So it's like it's being programmed to attack
Stay back. Stay away from me.
to attack specific people.
Leave him alone.
Nice, good shot.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
So even without weapons, they're gonna attack with their bare hands. Insane. By any means
I'll
necessary.
leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no, Isadora and her son? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no. Nice. But she's injured.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no.
Mother! Mother, please!
Oh no. Not Isadora.
Isadora!
Damn it. Is she still alive? I don't know.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, thank goodness. Indeed.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Honestly, Wayakwe, if you weren't here at all, you wouldn't have saved them. So you did a good job.
I promise to make your mother better.
He's gonna see that it's Shin. Yep.
Thank you, miss.
Or maybe he's just like relieved or like comforted by the fact that she reminds him of Shin.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Someone's G-posing here. It's kind of funny. Alright. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side and always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Sad days. The endless choice. Wayakue is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. Of course. Isadora and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment Isadora is ready to travel. Okay, let's go. Why? Why is this happening? That man, this is awful. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Dang. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakue sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. We forgot all about Geode. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Okay. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for their next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Alright. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. Take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Pray thank your Malala friend for me. I would still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Alright, but we gotta go find Geode. Where is this man? Where is he? Please, Geode, please be safe. Where's Cryo? Cryo, where are you at? Oh, it's fine. Alright. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. Welcome in, Rimadu. Hope you're doing alright. Let's search around the apartments first. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me. TGIF. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Journey to the east. Alright. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Is he going to be like in the middle of fighting something? I assume so. Let me know if you need peeps. I'll let you know.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh no. Oh, they're harvesting souls. Damn. Oh, and that's when the bodies turn to dust.
That dust.
I see.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh, they're draining both souls and like etheric energy. Okay, that makes sense.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Uh-oh. Not an old elderly man.
Shit.
Shit. Good, nice shots. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you're out? Dude, reload, reload. Hurry up, Geode. Reloading shouldn't take that long. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Damn you!
You could have just used that as like a blunt weapon, but alright. The safety of the old
Can't be here. You need to run now.
safety of the old man comes first. It was a diversion. Oh no. It was a distraction. It's a trap. Damn it. Geode, you're stronger than this. You can get out of here. I hope. Oh no.
Take care of the others, eh?
Geo, just fight your way out. Come on, man. You're tougher than this. This sucks. I hate this. Okay, he's fighting back, but it's 4-on-1. Dang it.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Geode, where are you, buddy? Oh no. No. Dang it. We're too late.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Calyx, you're a douchebag. I'm gonna enjoy taking you out if that's what we do. Ugh.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Stupid scientist man. He just needs to be he needs to be smacked around a little bit. Just a little bit.
Calyx.
Yeah, he needs to be like punched in the face.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Dang it.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
So basically, Calyx's reasoning is that, well, I mean, because he has a disease himself, he wants to live forever. He does not want to come to terms with mortality, which shows a very big sign of immaturity. Oh, walking through that? Oh my goodness, so disrespectful. So rude.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
That is a good question. If we handed over the key, and if he promised that he wouldn't touch anyone from Alexandria, but then that would open up his kind of conquest to suck ether from the other shards, the other worlds. Could we stop him in time? I don't know. You'd only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Calyx, you're just... Yo, this guy's pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Like, F this guy. F this guy. I didn't realize how much he would piss me off. Because he's so, like, dismissive and, like, indifferent about the things that he's doing. It makes me even more angry. Okay, we have Geode's ether and stuff. Can we reconstruct him somehow? Like Asahi? Yeah. Asahi pissed me off as well. That damn haircut, and I can't. There are no words. Yeah, it's a similar kind of hatred. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell that he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. Damn. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Agreed. Man, they really know how to make villains that you truly hate and detest. Ugh. I really detest and hate Calyx. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell. If you could take the soul cell, please. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Sphene spurs herself into action. We should return to the back room. Shayla and the others need to know what happened. I'll ask Wayakue to meet us there as well. Man. These are crazy days. Oh, poor Wayakue. She was the last one to hear his voice, too.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Yeah, I'm wondering how he's like overriding Tiny King's authority.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Yeah.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
I think that's the thing. I think Calyx doesn't really regard life pretty highly. He just wants to live because I would assume he's motivated by that disease he has in his body to become an endless so he doesn't have to suffer. But we'll see.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
Same here, Nostalgia.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Also that.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Can we send someone to like go with her so she actually doesn't do anything stupid? I'm worried. I'm concerned.
Stay here and get some rest.
Okay.
I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Okay, thank goodness for Cryo. I appreciate Cryo.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
That's a good thing. It's a good sign. But
not right now.
yeah, right now it's like it's hitting everyone pretty hard that Geode is somewhat gone, I guess. But again, I wonder if they can like take his ether energy and just like reconstruct him somehow, but I doubt they can do that. Poor Sheo.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Damn.
Oh, Geode.
I hate this. So much loss of life. I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We've made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So you can be sure he went down fighting. Agreed. Shale is still mourning. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Do you think you can check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Poor Shale. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with a hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Of course. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I'm always happy to lend a shoulder. Especially to someone who's like grieving. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Alright. These air wheelers are Ganault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Oh, Shale. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Shin, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Of course. Ugh, just our luck. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? On any other given day, we'd be impressed, or we'd be like glad to hear Shale's words, but today's a somber day.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Of course. To Geode's memory.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
And this is what it means to remember someone. By remembering the good stuff, the good memories, all the good times.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I mean, I guess. I suppose.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh, I see.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Just angry at the world. Together.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
That's a pretty good segue that Kakiwa used to recruit them.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Mm-hmm.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
Ah.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
That is kind of pressing.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Oh, and that's how they became known as Oblivion, but they're carrying on the work of a past group.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Yeah, seriously.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Proud of you, Shale. So proud of you.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Materia, huh? A darkness in the heart. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryo for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Shin? We're getting a call. Shin, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. But it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived, and to know that I am still alive. I like that. Shale, you're very mature in that way. Okay. So we need to go meet Sphene outside. Where? Oh, okay. We'll just teleport. Faster. It is faster that way. It's also raining. Shin, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. Talking to the locals? Because I don't know if they're like... She's wondering if they're like... not their normal selves. Trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some? Or perhaps Queen's Fate? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave that a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. So even these people are scared of mortality. It's not just people inside Solution 9. Could be bad. It could be, there's fear and panic running rampant out here too. And I thought these were the more well-adjusted folk. But it seems like they're not. I mean, and then when they're like thinking about mortality and like that they can actually die now, I guess it makes sense that they'd be like kind of freaking out. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing me the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Boy, I would smack some sense into you, but you don't know any better, so we'll let it slide until we get to the bottom of this. Okay. I wonder if the rain is scripted or if it's just the environment, like the environmental factors coming into play. Because the rain is actually pretty fitting for what's going on. Who knows? Who knows? Peppoan. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Yeah, the fear and panic of dying and the fear of not getting a neo-regulator is like what's happening right now. Things are heavy. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Shin, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamitia and Alpha now. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. What's happening now? What is happening now?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh, they're showing...
Death is your constant companion.
Death is your constant companion.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Yep, they're spreading more fear and more panic and talking to them about how death can take you at any time.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Oh, they look so terrified. I hate this. I hate this.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
I really, really hate this. Oh no.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
I mean, it is life, but the fact that these people are not being like eased into this newfound like revelation, and Calyx just coming in and being like, "You're all gonna die," and just be like, "Blah blah blah." It's messed up.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
These two are smiling because they have neo-regulators.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Oh no, it only takes one. Oh no.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyolal.
Oh, okay.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Right.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
This guy needs a slap in the face.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Exactly. But now this is gonna cause like tension between people who have the neo-regulators and those who don't.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Nice.
Tulihiola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
As best you can.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
I wonder if Shin by the end of this, by the end of 7.3 will like take off her hood and like actually reveal that it is her, that she's the real Shin, and inspire her people.
I am not their queen.
I hope by the end of 7.3 she will say, I am their queen. But yeah, the situation is pretty bad, so I don't blame her. First those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamity disperse for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. They took control of the system. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Cryo told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Waklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliyolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to I can't. Why am I getting tongue-tied today? If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Okay. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Preservation, their purpose. Wuklamant assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the Lake Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamant. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and this made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Shin. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll be coming to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. And don't forget about me. What happens if I don't say anything? Just let them have their moment, yeah. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Tiny King. Galoja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Shin. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Sounds like a plan. Thank you all. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Alright. Is this gonna be like a dungeon? I'm kind of wondering what duties we'll run into. I'm assuming there will be a dungeon and a trial, maybe? It's unclear. Possibly. Okay, for dungeon though, I'll go with trust party. But if there's like a trial or something, then I'll ask for friends to come along, I suppose. An institute on preservation scale would have many such facilities in the city. Yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think of what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. Shale Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Good job, Tiny King. You're in Siren, all of the other worlds in Ether are closed. Okay. It sounds like Guluja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast when this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we are inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Ready to head up? Next up, the 10th level. So it was a preservation lab. And now you transfer to Genova. Welcome.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
How convenient that the terminal is like bathed in light.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Nice. Can always count on you, Shale. Remember for looking for clues. Open the locker room. Okay.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Good job, team.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
That must have been like a pretty long process.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Good job, Tiny King.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Do you want to go on a date with us? I know this is not the time or place, but anyways, moving on.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Damn. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to go look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? So Remody, are you saying I should look in the lockers now? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Oh, they're pointing us in that direction anyway. You begin searching containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Oh, not in this phase? Okay. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Sounds good. Abandoned paperwork. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Okay, let me talk to my friends first. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations? Yes, you did mention that. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. That is a fair assessment. No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all. Okay. Ugh, the arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Okay, desk organizer. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Oh, half-open desk drawers. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electro surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Oh, I guess we found what we needed. Cool. What does the data terminal say though? The terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The researchers' commons, the proto lab, or the Dawntrail lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Sorry, I don't know why I can't talk today. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the area to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times due to the highly confidential nature of I need to read more slowly. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. That's kind of messed up. Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. Leadership personnel. Complex Director Demetrius. Proto Lab Chief Eosfor. Deutero Lab Chief Redacted. I'm assuming that's probably Calyx. Okay, let's try this. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. And I think it worked. It's open. You did it, Shin. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Rimadu, just tell me when to like explore lockers. If there's like something important to look for. Is it here or like later? Do I explore now? This is the proto lab. Later? Okay. We can at least see the other rooms first. There is a data tablet though. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Journal entry number 1. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. Entry number 2. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. Journal entry number 4. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I have heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. Journal entry number 9. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Entry number 14. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? Entry number 18. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with a research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. So that's one employee's like point of view of what happened. And it kind of covers a lot of things, but it seems like they idolized Calyx, which is kind of concerning. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but I don't know if it'll work. You hold the level 1 security guard up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Okay, into the Proto Lab we go. We're just in there too. Okay. How's your adventure in Umbrella Corps? It's going. Welcome in, Ash. Discovering this lab is crazy. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment number 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. Yeah, well, this is basically out of Oklamat's elements. She is not used to all this technology. Which is kind of funny. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Imagine Final Fantasy XIV did a collab with Resident Evil. That would be kind of interesting. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Experiment 158, he said. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people? Okay, wait. He said 158, right? Hold on. 148. 158 is 11509. Okay. 11509. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Goluja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Is this the locker you're talking about, Rimaru? Is this what you're talking about? No, this is not it either. Okay. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination? Sure. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits. 11509. Cool. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Shit, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. Leave it to me. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before... Again, why am I like having trouble reading? Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Alright then. Moving right along. We already read the data tablet, so we're good there. But this really is Resident Evil. Alright, let's get in there. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Dawntrail labs or facilities? Let's start with the lab. So I guess the lab is this way. What is it, Goloja? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? How strange, this door is not lit up like the others. What does this sign say? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? Why do they make us go through these hoops? To make us go, like, to the other room first. Anyways. Oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. How do you even say that? The Dawntrail lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. So this room was for managing the power supplies and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Is this going to be like puzzle time? Engaging power supply? No good, it's returning an error. That must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The emergency cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. Okay, what I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it, I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Shin? The rest of us can help by supplying him with whatever information might be on the circuitry configuration. I'm the one turning the panels? Sure. I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you've reconfigured the circuits. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Take a look at this diagram. Oh, okay. There's a note on the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Okay. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Galujo is working on. It's pretty hard to make out the rest. I'm assuming these are our 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle. Okay, so half a circle is like here, square is here. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Alright. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make it out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time? Okay. If that's the case, we must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct positions, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. Square. And this is like half circle. Okay, so that's circle. And you can only use, what is it? Like, one of each pattern. Okay, that works. Okay, that's good. And I guess this is circle? Perfect. First try. I mean, I'm sure they made it very easy for people to figure out, so it's fine. It worked. We did it, Shin. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Sorry, runny nose. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was then when the war came to our kingdom. My intonation and reading is kind of off. Give me a second. Let me drink some water. It's like I have no reading comprehension. Okay. So it was then when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Sounds good. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Alright. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes, the door has power now. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh shit. What do I take? Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me BRB, bathroom break. Okay. Alright. I had to take a bathroom break because I was like hydrating as we were playing, so let me get back to it. Okay. A calculated evolution. Shale is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. Nice. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Okay. What's above? Isn't that... No, this is not the room, okay. Oh, that's the key. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Is the final room later? Okay, good to know, everybody. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Shin has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Alright, gotta search and rummage through the room again. Rummage through another lab. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to our friends first. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Poor Cryo. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Or are these 3D printers? They look like 3D printers. Okay, let's search. This lone storage crate is filled with documents, document binders, and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Wheeled shelving unit. The sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. Cabinet drawer. Oh. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Shale, do your thing, girl. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. Exactly what we needed. Ooh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it that you're hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he's measuring Shin's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Yes, please. I'll start the show then. Okay, so this is footage from the old days.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
That's a good way of putting it.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I kind of wonder if this guy's like Calyx's #1 fanboy or something.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways.
Yeah, I feel like no one really kind of matches up to Calyx because he's just a little too focused on his end goal.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
I like this lady. She kind of sees the point of how life isn't supposed to go on forever and ever, you know?
Surely you...
No way. He really is a fanboy, isn't he? Enough to kill other researchers that disagree. Dang it.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I hate that he has the design of his eyes being covered too. Like, though that design is usually reserved for like very, very sus kind of characters, you know? But it makes sense here. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... true. They must have gotten caught right after they dropped off Cryo. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Shin. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Alright, Tiny King, you said it. Alright, time to go see what's in this office. Hearing Kryle talk about her parents reminded me of how much I missed Nabika. I guess I'll never really get over it. Was Calyx the one who gave the orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in the next room, either, and that's something I can be proud of. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Okay. Cool. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Shin, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. This is it? Okay. Huh, this Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Something odd, something odd. Do I look for it like right now, or do I have to look for it like by triggering the quest? Like, I can't really interact with stuff, so I assume I just have to continue. Okay. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay. office shelves. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto-Lab, the Datura Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Soul cell storage case. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. Wait, Rimari, you made it sound like I needed to find something specific, but it's very straightforward. Cluttered side table. Oh, oops. Did I trigger something? Oh, amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's examine the tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for either reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absorbed with the key, absconded with the key, sorry. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Why do they idolize him so much? This is like borderline, it's kind of creepy. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. Yeah, basically like a cult. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. So, Rimari, are you saying this was like something I shouldn't skip because I found the clue already in the other side? This was like something to look at. You have located Director Demetrius' personal data tablet in another locker space. Open the locker. Oh yeah, we didn't open the locker, right. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh, look at that. Oh no. Oh no. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Contains nothing of note. I like that. That's kind of nice that we don't consider Calyx important at all. Good job, game. I agree with that decision. I agree with that. Yeah, Director Demetrius was a fanboy. The #1 fanboy. Damn. Have you found something? That was funny. Then we open it, we look at it for like a few seconds, and then we just close it. And it's like, there's nothing important here. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? That was perfect. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. You laughed yourself up. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I wasn't expecting that. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Ah, Shin is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Oops. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. We said the wrong thing and looked stupid. It's okay though. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the log is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the why can I not speak today? Then I'll take the Dawntrail lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I have lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Dawntrail lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Shin, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Woklamat and Cryle through the process. Okay. You know, there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Woklamat and technology do not mesh. I realize. It's kind of funny. Okay. Two jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Okay. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found the cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Guess we gotta solve the puzzle. You got it. Solve it, Tiny King, solve it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect the circuit to that one. There. Huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Thanks, Tiny King. Alright. What's over here? Oh, this is just the locker. Wait, let me look at this again. Does it do the same thing? It contains nothing of note. It contains nothing of note. Which is very appropriate. Okay. We just have to put the Alexandrite in there, I think. Cool. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of the complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Turo lab. This slot contains Alexandrite. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the director's office. And sapphires in the proto lab. Okay. Scrawled phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Cool. Okay. Sphene, we need your expertise. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Well, about that. A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We could try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Alright, let's do it. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. Oh, she's talking to Woklamat and Cryo. You have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Woklamat and Cryo are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Woklamat in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? Sapphire was honesty, I believe. And the password for Cryo and the Turo Labs. I think this devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Protection. Always carry protection, friends. Sorry. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Okay. Got it. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Woklamat and Cryo rejoin us. Rimadu, am I like halfway, or like how far am I into 7.3? Like, did I do a good chunk, or do I still have a ways to go? Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. We did it thanks to you, and a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Of course, Tiny King. You contributed a lot. Great work. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. You're pretty close to the instances, but there's still a decent chunk of story after the trial dungeon. Okay. Thank you, Perk. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Is there both a trial and a dungeon in 7.3? Okay. Okay. There's a laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Was that a laptop?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
This is finishing the Dawntrail story. Basically, there's still a bit. You think you took 3 hours?
Okay. Created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
I mean, 7.1 took me about 3-ish hours. Same with 7.2. So I assume that because I'm reading everything too, it might take like a bit longer.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
7.3 felt kind of long to you, and 3 hours not counting doing the instances? Dang, okay. So like 4 hours?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
They're in the cloud. In the world formed of data? Data? So 40 minutes for dungeon with trusts, okay. I mean, it shouldn't take that long. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
Yeah, didn't we? I thought we did that already.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
Okay.
The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sfine's body in stasis.
Okay. So then...
Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
I mean, it makes sense that Calyx has, like, expertise, because he created the system.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Me?
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Shut up, Calyx. Just shut up. This mofo. I hate him.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? that will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
So you think.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
It's not going to be enough.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Turns out you're not the genius you think you are. You goofed, and so that's why we're here.
As her end drew near, Shin and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
So in that brief moment, she had authority.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
It's also kind of satisfying that as Calyx was sharing that, he was like so disappointed and he was so bothered by it. I'm glad that we're able to kind of rub salt in that wound. Salt in that wound.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
This stupid mofo, I hate him so much. I hate him.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
On this we agree. On this we agree.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Same. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Oh, what's wrong? Shin, what's wrong?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh, those were tears of happiness. Okay. I was like worried. Was she gonna say like, no, don't kill them? No, we have to. Oh. Oh, we're back. Okay. Phew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Is it the dungeon first and then the trial, I assume? Like, kind of like how the other patches did it? Okay. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades, so we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. You do that, Tiny King. Keep our best girl in good spirits. Damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Damn, she's pissed. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Can always count on you, Shale. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. See, that's what I'm saying. Shale is like voicing what we're all thinking. You know what I mean? One of our own, Shin is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Shin, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Okay. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset a bit at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Okay. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, if things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Of course. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. Oh, I'll probably need a lot of things from you, Shale, but that's for another time. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. That's very mature of you, Tiny King. You've done a lot today. Be proud. Oh, Shin, Kryl and I think we should talk to Gosen before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. That's a good idea. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Welcome in, Sushi. Hope you had a good stream. If you ended. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Usual chaos? Of course. Hope it was fun, though. Sushi, you can shout yourself out if you want to. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Aaronville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. Chaos equals fun? Agreed. Sometimes. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. For you, Shale? I will. Okay. Moving on. Okay. I see Gosen's wearing a neo-regulator. I'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gosen himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosen his position. Oh, what's he gonna say? Is he gonna be against it? We'll see.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Oh, is he gonna remain neutral? I mean, that's his choice, I guess.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
It's gonna be tough.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, Halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
I do see both sides, though, especially the Alexandrian people. You're like between a rock and a hard place, sort of.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Shin and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Okay, so they're trying to say that the system put in place by their ancestors is not needed anymore. How do they cope with mortality and tragedy? You bear with it and you do it together. But you have to do it on your own. You don't depend on old systems or old ancestors and their beliefs and stuff.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
This is true as well. I like that he brought that up.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Sweet. Welcome in, Ronaldo.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in.
Welcome in, Ronaldo. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your collab stream was fun. I heard it was chaotic, but that could also be fun.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
So I wonder if these people will become the new government or something. That'll be interesting to see.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
Sushi, can we shout out Renalia, please?
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Thank you.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Everyone's banding together. I love it.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver.
I'd imagine, yeah.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Ooh, he's taking it off. He realizes that this is the better way.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
You know, with all that's going on right now in the world, in real life, this is very timely. When people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. I know not every country is perfect at this, but it's so relevant. Anyways.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
He knew. Sage and true, yeah.
Indeed it is.
Sphene, take off that hood. Embrace your position as queen, girl.
No, that wasn't.
It's cute.
What I meant to say was.
Sphene, just own it.
Calm down, Sphene.
Just own it.
Amity, you used her name.
It is a queen reflex for sure.
The
But
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
yeah, the people are not stupid, but they realize that it's not the Sphene that they've come to know over the years.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Mm-hmm.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I like that they're kind of comforting her. It's nice.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I like that. Hood off? Yeah.
I promise to return.
You better.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
This is very heartwarming. I like it. Accepting her as one of their own, because she's always been one of their own. And now she doesn't have to hide anymore. I love it. Alright. Oh, look who's here. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Gosen is a good prime minister. He is. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. But Gosen, there's a strange guy in a Pope hat behind you. There's a strange man behind you. I don't know if you realize, but everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. And the Pope is here to expand the Church of Hydaelyn. You all must follow her light. Hydaelyn's gone, sir. I don't know if anyone's told you, but Hydaelyn is not around anymore.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Things are moving. Things are starting. Alright. Oh, where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, everyone's here. Wow. We've all been so busy, it seems an age since the last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Agreed. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Oh? Planning ahead, Alphino? Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Seems Alphino and Alice were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. I don't know, Alice. I think I might take a different party that doesn't include you. Sadly. It is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note aside from within the meso terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Okay, what do I take? A terminal invitation. Ishtola would proceed to the meso terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. This is the dungeon, right guys? It's not the trial first, I assume it's the dungeon. Okay. Do we have a group of 4? Do I want to take people or should I do it with trust? I feel like doing it with trust takes a bit longer though. Do we want a group of, like a dedicated group of 4, or should I take trust? So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. Would people be willing to go into this dungeon with me? I remember a little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. We just need like 2 more. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. Either way, but you're ready? Okay, no worries, Rumadu. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal. Although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it, a structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the meso-terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. We need 1 more, because I kind of want to party with like every people I trust. If we can get 1 more, but... Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Perk, are you down to play, or are you like not gonna? That's fine, either way, but... For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Actually, if Sven's gonna join us in the dungeon, I might want to take trust. Sorry for the last minute switch. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Okay, thanks guys. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Our wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Shin for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Focus, Ishtola, focus. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Can't blame her, I guess. Alright. Come friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. But if you guys want to join me for the trial later, I would be happy for you to join. It might be take a bit to get there, but yeah, if you guys want to join for the trial, that'll be great. Missile terminal. Let's see, Sven's here. We'll take Raha. You know what? Maybe I will take Alize. But oh, wait a minute.
I too can fight.
Oh, she's a DPS. I thought she would be a healer. Interesting. I didn't realize she'd be DPS. That's fine though. I trust Graha. I trust Graha with healing. She's a DPS. Cool. Interesting. I assumed that she would have been like a healer. Well, that's fine. Alright. Into the terminal. This is pretty sick. Sorry that it might take a bit to get to the trial though, but appreciate your patience, friends. You like the background music? It's great. Alright, let's go.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
You like to watch? Thanks. Get him, Waklamat, get him. Yeah, this music is great. Okay, let me read this first. Data station, what is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning-aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11 sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. So this is going to be like everything about Calyx, I assume. All the like entries we read. This is going to be a lot of backstory, I guess, for Calyx.
Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Cool, cool. So this used to be old Alexandria, I'm assuming. So these are all people who are sick from Levin sickness too. So he's like showing us, I guess, what was happening in the past.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
That's kind of flawed logic, but whatever. If they try to humanize Calyx, like try to make us feel bad for him, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed because I'm not gonna feel bad for him at all. Just saying. You only got to finishing the trial? Okay, okay. Sushi, am I actually gonna finish before you finish? Okay then.
Hold on. Something special for you.
With every note of my being.
Do its feel. Cool. Okay, cool.
Sorry, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Ugh, I'm gonna enjoy if we get to like smack Calyx around, honestly. Okay. What else we got here? According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. I don't think that's a great leap forward. It's more like you guys are so focused on trying to live forever that you don't realize the beauty of you don't recognize the beauty of life itself. You know what I mean? Just saying. So is Fiend supposed to be like a summoner? Just without the summon? You'd go for immortality, but not Calyx's madness to achieve immortality? Yeah. It depends, it depends. Fiend feels like a summoner without, or like an arcanist. She feels more like an arcanist, if anything.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
So this is an Alexandrian prison. Okay.
Allow me.
Okay. Thank you for the healing grind. Okay. What
Loyal
the?
executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Executioners, damn. That's pretty intimidating.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals
Whoa,
may
whoa, whoa.
run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, so we have to fight him, huh? Oh, oops. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Uh-oh. What in the world? Oh, oops. Damn it. It's a fun mechanic, but doing it for the first time is like a little grueling. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I just need to like focus. Okay.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. Almost there. Am I the last one to finish? Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you
I
continue.
was the last one to finish. That's kind of embarrassing. It's like, sorry party. Okay. We're almost done. Wait, has Ezra played through all of Dawntrail? Also, welcome in, Ezra. No? Why you be lying? We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. I mean, it makes sense why he did what he did, but it still doesn't make it right. So, I hope your day was alright, Ezra. Welcome in. Okay, this should be the last boss.
From an age rife with death, the desperation will serve well.
Yeah, this should be the last fight of the dungeon.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect
Oh,
your
no.
kingdom.
Oh no, oh no. Day was good, hope yours was too. It was alright. I did get my flu shot today. So that might be why I'm a little tired, but it's fine. Lift some weights, I guess, yeah. So you don't feel like you got punched in the arm? It's okay, the pain will go away in like a day. It's alright. It's all good. Ezra, what did you play up to in FF14? Oh, this is I know this is FF9 inspired, but this is the tavern from FF9. Like almost 1-to-1. Very cool. Is this the last?
Well,
oh.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
All right then. Oh, this guy's huge. Wow. Memory meld. The immortal remains. Wow.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
All right then.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Allow me.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Ooh, that was close. Oops. You know, I'm not really looking to see what the tells are. If I ever get this in like duty roulette.
With every blinding flash.
I should be, but I'm more focused on just finishing the fight. It's all good though. Oh, what the?
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Raha, I could use some healing right now. Thank you.
Just the beginning. Something special for you.
All that I hold dear.
Oops. I have 4 Vuln stacks? That's crazy. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Damn it. I thought I could arm's length it, but I forgot that there's a second attack that comes. Dang it. I was so close to finishing that fight too. I should just follow Graha. Not do my own thing. Okay. Alright. Okay. Woklamont, can you initiate, please?
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Almost there. That felt like a super long fight. Like it took longer than it needed to. Aside from me dying, but... Thank you, Remoter. Alright. It did also remind me of that dungeon from Endwalker, where Medion was like showing you all the different worlds and stuff that ended. It really had that kind of vibe to me. It's like they were trying to capture that feeling again.
Shin? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Good idea. Let's hit the iron strike the iron while it's hot, so they say. I'm guessing this is the trial, right after the dungeon.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
No, I call BS. I feel like his main motivation is because he had that, like, disease when he was alive. So that was his main motivation, I feel like. But I don't know, we'll see.
What other reason do I require?
Just the thing that I said.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Or it could be things that happened in his childhood. Like the war and stuff. Yeah.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Yeah, tell him, Shin, tell him.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now?
Ooh.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold.
Oh no.
So
A summoning.
weak.
Is it the bad Shin?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Uh-oh. Oh, the people who had the new regulators too.
I got it! I got one!
Oh no.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
You idiot. Oh, I'm guessing he was harvesting their souls.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear.
So all the people who registered with the new Neo regulator, I'm assuming that Calyx is using their ether and souls to power this boss.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh no.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Something's wrong.
remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
It's a good thing that they took it from you, you hobo Lala. Or else you would have been caught up in this.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Which is?
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Let's see it.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What did he summon?
What is that?
Whoa. What the heck? What in the world? What the frick is this?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Hmm? Oh.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Look at the twins being ready. I love them. All right.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Well then. Well then, we're just gonna have to defeat you. Am I able to do this with trust too? But you can just add people and then fill the rest with trust, or during this quest when using duty support system you have to travel. Okay, I see. Oh, you can do this with trust. But let me get you guys in here. But then if I have party members, does trust fill up the rest of the party, or Or do I have to have a group full of players? You did it with people, so I'm not sure. I wonder if I can do this with people in my party. Oh, I guess if you do trust, you have to have like... You have to have a full party of trust. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's more fun with people, so we will search. You don't remember? It's okay. Well, I'll relearn. I'll learn and then everyone else will relearn. It's all good. Ruh-roh. Sushi is machinist, then Rimuru is healer as per usual. This is a crazy looking boss though. We'll see how it goes. Okay, party's filling up, which is good. From previous FF. I'm sure. I just don't realize. It's probably from 9, but I don't recall a lot of 9, so... Alright. We have 2 healers, 2 DPS. Just need 2 more DPS and 2 tanks. It shouldn't take too long. Rimuru, do you remember this fight? You do? Okay. See, Sushi, Rimaru's got you. Even if you don't remember, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, aren't you tired, Sushi? It's like pretty late. I know it's like Friday to Saturday, but still. You actually did this trial as a roulette a few days ago? Okay, nice. So your memory is like pretty fresh of the fight, which is good. Come on, people. Come on, players. Join, please. Please join the queue. Otherwise, we'll be sitting here forever. The music is great though. If it takes too long to find people, I might just do it with the party trust. Or trust party. We'll see though. I'm confident we'll find people. That thing is massive. And he's like jacked too. Look at those arms. Look at those jacked arms. What those arms do, you know what I mean? What those arms do. he has like massive pecs. Been working out those immortal arms. For real, for real. Sushi, how long was Q for you when you queued up? Did you do this when it just came out, or did you have some time after release? You had some time? Okay, so it wasn't like immediately after it released. So, but how long was Q? Like 5 to 10? 5 to 10 minutes, maybe. You had a full. Oh, you're doing. Oh, nice. Okay, we're in. Cool. Here we go. The Ageless Necropolis. Grasping Eternity. Necron. With glitched out eyes. Alright, here we go.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Here we go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, what the? Oh, well. Oh, well.
There.
Okay, we're doing okay so far.
Do you not see?
Oh no.
Death is upon you.
I'm guessing that's a tank thing. Yeah.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Oops.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, this is crazy. What is happening? What in the... What the heck? This is insane. This is actually crazy. My goodness.
I will reduce you to ether.
What a crazy fight.
You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Whoa. Are we being transported? What's happening? Okay then. Oh, I see. Well then. Okay. Cool. Cool. Interesting.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Okay, I kind of get that mechanic now.
Fight if you must. There.
That was close.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Oh, I see.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Dang, thank you everybody. Oh my gosh. What an interesting fight. Occult gave you practice for that spin move? I see, I see. Okay. Okay. It's worse there? I would assume that it's worse in OC.
Is it over?
I hope so.
Now, the memory bank.
Right. Gotta shut it down. Shut it down. Or destroy it. It's shielded? Of course it is. Of course it is.
Shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I hate this kid. I really, really hate this kid.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Did you?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Did we actually make it stronger or something?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
Oh,
It grows stronger.
I see. So we actually made it stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
We're still standing.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Sphene?
This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
Is Sphene gonna get up and slay?
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
That's right.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, she's gonna talk to her people, calm them down, and that's gonna weaken the creation. Cool, 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 cool. Very, very nice.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Poor Aaronville. Damn.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
This is your queen speaking.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
Exactly. I like this.
For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Is that enough to break the programming? Oh, it is. Kind of.
What is this reaction?
You didn't see this? You didn't calculate for this, Calyx? Well, too bad.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh, no you don't. Nice.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Meanwhile, Calyx is trying to transfer his memory to somewhere else.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory.
Yeah, we gotta destroy it so he can't transfer himself. It's already a quarter of the way done. Damn, she's bleeding. Damn, she's hitting it so hard her hands are like being torn apart.
Gave her my word! I promised I
Nice. Sweet. Breaking through. Nice. Destroy that thing now. I'm glad that Alice A gets the last hit on the primal. She deserves it.
The others.
Hmm. It's up to us to destroy it. Got it. Let's go. Nice. Very, very nice. And I guess that's the end of Calyx. I hope. You did good, Lamati. You did good.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Hmm. Wait a second.
I kept my promise.
That's good. Rest now, Waklamat, rest.
Thank you, Lamati.
Hmm. It's finally over. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. And now you disappear. All good, Sushi. Thank you for helping. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. Phew, it is good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Waklamat. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had that barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are Narifar. Asians are in the mix already, again, and we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask her for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. The mention of Asians makes me concerned, because I guess the summoning ritual, kind of makes that a priority maybe. But if the Asians show up again, that's going to be a problem. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lameti's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Okay. We gotta head back, right? Hello, Pope. Alright. Remoto, I'm gonna disband party. But thank you for helping. Let me just get to the end of 7.3 here. I was able to speak with Shale in Erinville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. It might take some time for you too, yeah, we'll see. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. Shin, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Erinville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Okay. If every person with a neo-regulator was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet this is a best case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exorcise a primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sphene might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. It has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner, but 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Baldesion's good name. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. Blades in waiting. Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mausa? She works the fields at Yupuye's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Okay, everyone's got their jobs to do. Okay. Arenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Sphene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. So this is the place where Mausa works. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoan was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Hello, Bridget. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Day's been good, how are you? I'm good. Good, I'm just trying to get through this story bit, and then we'll see. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoan and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. No worries, Bridget. No worries. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosen to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, twould seem. By the way, Shin, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Golulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Gotcha. Alright then. We gotta go talk to the Tiny King. Alright then. Okay. Okay. That's a cute cat emote. That's your kitty sushi? That's cute. Very, very cute. Oh, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Let's see. Alright, where is our tiny king? And why is he running off, trying to solve all the problems by himself? Shin, how? Ah, came in search of us, did you? You didn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alize gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Tiny King, you should be resting.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Certainly has.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
That's good news.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh, Galulja, don't worry.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, Tiny King, don't be like this. You did great.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. He does need a hug. But words of encouragement will have to do.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
You'll do great, Tiny King.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Hmm? Where are we going? Oh.
my father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh.
That's a big commitment.
It is.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
I respect that. I'm sure he'll do great.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Okay, that's good. He has a goal, and I hope he sticks to it.
That's the path I've decided on.
He can do it for sure.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
You got this, Tiny King.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Of course. We look so surprised. But of course. You yet to lift the blade and he wants to spy already. He is Golojaja's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay, I guess we gotta go back. Actually, before we go. Otis's sword has seen better days. I'll ask Ganol to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Sky Deep cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Alright. Let's check on everybody else. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Of course. What's up, Shale? Shin. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Yeah, the music's great for this area. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, I guess this is the last quest to finish up 7.3. Alright, the promise of tomorrow. Shale is visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a year-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. They would. May they watch over us with smiles. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Trail's next expedition to the 10th level. Okay. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Yes, go support our favorite cat boy. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and look at other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Oh, Shale, are you personally volunteering to help settle us in? I might take you up on that. Okay. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Sure. I mean, we've earned the rest. For damn sure. Several weeks later. Raha. He's so exhausted.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
That whole thing is a report? That's crazy. It's a good thing they have coffee.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
That's true. Lots of Starbucks indeed, yeah.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
That whole stack. You gotta proofread that whole stack of papers? Damn.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
So the memories were always there.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Oh, nice.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
That's good. That's good. Taking steps forward. They're taking major steps forward.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Good job, you two. Very comprehensive report.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Shin, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Hmm?
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
I'm glad.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Shin from another time.
I love that they're all like so encouraging.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Oh, right. The people who want to travel to Tuliolal via train. Because the train's up and running now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Very nice. Seeing all
Taral, which Galul Jar Jar united, is nothing if not resilient.
Seeing all the people we met along the way. I like this.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Just like that, we're back at the main city.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
That's right, Shin does need to see like all these regions and like areas.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Thanks, Bakul. Can always count on you, buddy.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh, Shin looks so sad.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
But Wooklamart needs to recover. This is true.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh, Kona.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I guess she feels a little guilty.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Okay.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
I agree.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
or be who we've become.
The memories of those before us, or those we knew, kind of pushes us and helps us move forward. It's very, very true.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
Yeah, the contrast between when we came here for the first time and now is crazy.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
I like that saying. The extraordinary becomes every day.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Okay.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Shin?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Well, Clamat's up and about. She's recovered.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
That's what I'm saying. Like, is she okay? Is she okay, or...
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Nice.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
So basically, Kona just is someone who worries too much.
I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
It is fitting, given all that we've been through.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
right, everyone? Begin.
So what was once like something that powered the endless, that was like used for wrong, is now being activated to be used in a correct way. It's gonna be golden again. Nice. And that makes it all the more better. All the more better. The Golden City is golden again. Amazing. Amazing. So great.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Beautiful. And that's going to unlock the memories that were locked for everybody now. So all the memories that were locked away will be remembered again. Oh, I love this. So now they can all remember the good memories of the people they've lost and the good times, but also the bad times. But the fact of the matter is that they'll have those memories with them forever now. So it won't be locked away by some machine now. Great. This is great.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Shin?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
But not as a ruler? Not as a queen, but just as one of its people?
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now, don't jump to conclusions.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Alright, let's not be hasty. I think Gossen has more to say, guys.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Exactly.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
There you go.
I will heed the wishes of the people.
There you go, Shin.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. So Sphina's to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val-Wuk-Lamat has assured us. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Guluja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Wuk-Lamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The Vales of Resolve and Reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuk-Lamat back to Tuliyola, but what are your plans? Didn't you have other matters you had to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Where am I going? Back to Tuliyola? Okay. Alright then. Back to Tuliyola we go. The memory restoration went well, I am told. Shin, no one told me you were coming. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Alright. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lands Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyola for a while. We believe in you, Guluja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Good job, Tiny King. You'll do great. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Kona, you good, man? Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Guluja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Hey Mystica, welcome in. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. And it's wonderful that our love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? You came late, it's okay. It's okay. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key on the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Feed. Thank you, Shin, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. While I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are, I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. I'm happy for you, Tiny King. I'm really, really happy for you. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you that remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You do that, Tiny King. Again, like I've said, you'll do great. You've really come far, Galulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Shin and the others. Will do. Will do. So we gotta get back to Heritage Found. How do I get there again? Oh wait. Okay, so we are going back. Okay. Alright. Oh, everyone's here. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. When did Erinville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I hear Galulja has packed his bags and left the train in Tuliolal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there? There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So I'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. Okay. Shin, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions for the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. You do that, Alphino. Rest assured, Shin, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. It's the norm that Alphino reports on these kind of big, crazy situations now. It's funny. That's actually funny. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Oh, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place, our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you left some time in your schedule for me. Oh, Ishtola. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. I'm happy for you, Shin. Truly, truly. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Oh, all's well that ends well. And that completes the end of 7.3. Wow. Oh no, did he survive? You gotta be kidding. Oh no. You telling me that he completed his data transfer? I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Oh, he's afraid of us. I see. That's why he's sweating.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
He's pissed. Oh. Who dat? Wait a minute, is that an Asian? Oh
Detected
no.
the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, I will give my report. As is protocol.
So he was working with an Asian. I am concerned.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
I thought we already got rid of the threat of the Asians, but guess not. Damn it. I was happy, and then now I'm mad because this guy survived. Man. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? There is some lore going up there. Not that all. Yeah, I guess like there were a lot of Asians to begin with, which makes a lot of sense. So I guess not all of them are gone. We just met a couple. Like, I guess throughout the story up till now, we only met a few of them. So it makes sense that there are like other ones that are still out there. I guess that makes sense. I guess. But hold on, let me see what everyone says. The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo too has been looking rather proud of his efforts. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldesion, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Cryo find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Alright, which means Wall doesn't have a vacation, I guess not Remoter. But that's it for tonight. Thank you everybody who dropped in, whether you're here for the whole stream or just for a little bit. It's all good. Appreciate you being here regardless, whether you lurked or chatted as well, all good. It's okay, Mystica, I still appreciate you being here for sure. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how long it would take to finish 7.3, and it is the longer of the patches, so it's all good. Thank you, Bridget, thank you, Mystica, thank you, Rimadu and Sushi who were here earlier. But yeah, that is it for tonight. What a great kind of conclusion to this story, but I'm still mad that Calyx survived. I'm mad that his data didn't get deleted. But in any case, hope you all had a good week and had good days and nights. If you want to follow the socials, there's Blue Sky and YouTube for VODs. Blue Sky there for stream updates and such. Discord is also there if you want to join. It is a bit sparse, so I'll try to do better in posting in there, but I guess next year might be Marvel Rivals, because I want to check out the new updates. But we'll see when. But yeah, hopefully you all have good days and nights wherever you are in the world. Until next stream, be sure to eat, hydrate, rest, do all those good things to take care of yourselves. And yeah, once again, I appreciate everyone who is here. Whether you're here for long or short, or whether you lurked or chatted. I do. I reinstalled after I saw the Rogue and Gambit trailer. But yeah, guys, everybody take it easy, and I'll see you guys next stream. Peace.